It's a little chilly. Is it me? It's just me? It feels a little chilly. I think I'm going to put my sweater on for now until I get hot. Hey guys. Hi, Lindsay. Hi, Tino. Hi, Belinda. Welcome, welcome. You guys are new. Hi, Cynthia. Just welcoming everybody. And Jessica and Nikki and Amy. Ooh. How's everybody today? Happy Sunday. I'm just getting a little organized, trying to get organized so that I have everything where I need it. Oh. Hi, hi, hi. Welcome, welcome. We're going to do some crafting today. Hopefully all these books won't fall on top of me. We're going to do something new, some experimentations. Hi, Caroline. Hi, Leah. Hi, Angela. How are you guys doing? Okay, I keep hurting myself. I need to stop. I just whacked the back of my ankle on the chair. Like I need to knock it off, you know? Okay. How's everybody this morning? Or this afternoon? This evening. 6 o'clock is this evening for us. Okay. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. So today, you're quilting. Got you. I'm going to throw my sweater on. I feel a little chill. I mean, it is cold, but usually I'm not cold, but I feel a little chill today. Hi, Larry. Adam says. He said hello. Hello, Maria and Jill. You cooking dinner? Hey, Leanne. Other Leanne. I got the boob tissue going again today. It's 54 degrees. Oh, no, not here. It's colder than that here in New Jersey. That's for sure. We'll give everybody a minute or two because it's only 6:03. We'll wait till 6:05 before we actually decide what we're going to be doing. Well, we said what we're going to be doing is playing with these new paints, right? These new textured paints. And I have a couple of ideas. You weren't too cold in the city? Welcome, welcome. So we're gonna play with these. I got these for my birthday. Um, the family just gave this to me like 2 days ago, and on Friday I think it was. And I've never used these before. It's called Lunar paste. I got these. They got these from Amazon for me. So I'm gonna start opening them. And I thought it'd be fun to work maybe on a little bit of Valentine's, maybe some hearts and stuff. So here's what I was thinking. I want to try and see how these work on different color paper, white paper, black paper, and this is like a textured, like if you see, it's like textured. I kind of want to see how these work, and we're going to do them a couple of different ways. One of them is with a spatula. We're going to use it as a paste with a stencil. I have my stencil book here, so we'll stencil some. Another is I want to do it just with my finger, like I do the rub and buff, and see how that works. So we're going to play around with it a little bit and see how these work. Let me pick some colors. And then maybe we could just, make a tag or something out of them. There's a lot of colors. I'm gonna open them all. Are you freehand with a brush? Yeah, we could also use it as a brush. Absolutely. Yeah, you could use it as a brush. You could use it with a zhuzher, like with a sponge. That works as well from what I've seen. You can put a little bit of like globs of different color, and then you could take with a spreader and just spread them down, especially with the stencils. So there's actually like a lot of different ways to use this textured paint. You can make it nice and thin, or you can make it so that there's actual texture, like let it glue a little bit thicker. I also saw somebody, check this out, they put the paint, the texture paste, on like like a almost like a silicone mat or something, maybe a piece of wax paper. I don't remember what they used, but they basically laid out like the paint, and they like spread it out so it was thin. Then they took a almost like a die cut that they had, and they put the die cut on the paint, and they kind of pushed it into the paint, and they let it dry. And then when they lifted the die cut, it was a butterfly. The paint, wherever there was like a hole in the die cut, it became like what's the word, like almost like paper, not paper, but like it was shiny, and it was a cool effect, almost like the way it looked like to me, it looked like fruit roll-ups. It looked like a fruit roll-up behind the die cut. Do you know what I mean? So I thought that was kind of an interesting way of using it, but it didn't say how long it took for it to dry to get that effect. Yeah. Well, the difference with the stencils is so when you do a stencil, right, you're putting something down on the paper, and you're putting the paste over it, and then you lift the stencil up. So all you get is what's the negative of the stencil. What this person did was they had a die cut that, and then they put that on, and it became a part of the actual paint. So the paint and the die cut dried together, and it became one cohesive kind of thing. Hi, Lori. How are you? Welcome. Hi, Dorothy and Mary. Aussie Mom, welcome. We're going to be working with these Lunar paints. This is something new. I've never worked with these before, so I'm sure I'll be screwing this up and having some fun, but in the end, we always make something beautiful. So this is going to be exciting. Have any of you ever used this? Hi, Carol. Has any of you that are on now? Oh, good, Lori. You've worked with these before, Lori? These Lunar pastes? There's so many of them. Oh, some beautiful colors in here. This purple is gorgeous. Well, is it purple? Is it like a pink? It's like a purple pink. You guys, you know I like to. And then what we also have to do today is I want to pack up, because, I leave for my business trip tomorrow. So I want to pack up, put the paste down, put the stencil, and then what? After you put the stencil, isn't your stencil, then what do you do? Yeah, me too. Wet a paper towel and remove the paste. Wait, what? You can do the reverse. Put the paste down, put the stencil on top, and then remove with. Isn't that wasting the paste though? I could. I'll put it on my storefront, my Amazon storefront, to see how this works. Let me do that now in case anybody's interested, because this was a big set. Obviously, let me see how much it was, because I don't remember. I don't think it was cheap, because there's a lot of them, a lot of colors. Here it is. It is, oh, $85. Hi everyone. Yeah, Larry's watching it too. This is the set. So you get 15 colors, and it's $85 for the 15th color. I will add it to my storefront, my favorite journaling supplies. Yeah, it's not cheap. But you're getting 15 of them. I don't know how much is each one. I saw somebody actually today. I was scrolling a little bit on TikTok, and somebody had found these at Joann's, and I think it was like $7 or $8 each. So 15 for $80, $85 is really not a bad deal. Yeah, $6 a piece. It is a lot, and a little goes a long way. You know what I mean? It's not like you're gonna use half of this in one sitting. It's probably gonna last a while, because you literally start with just a little bit, you know. And if I wind up using this more as like a rub and buff, because that was the original idea that I had, was to use these just like I used my rub and buffs, but for paper and like embossed stuff, kind of like we did with the watercolor. So I definitely want to do that. Yes, if you want texture, you do have to use a lot more for sure. Now a couple ideas that I want to do today is I want to try different papers. I want to try vellum too. Um, See how it works on vellum, because that should be kind of an interesting look, shall we say? Um, but yeah, so we definitely have. Whoa. Let's see, should we put them all up here? This is probably a mistake, but I'm gonna put them all here for now. I'm gonna try and, well, my little OCD is gonna be like, let's organize them by color, or at least groups. So if you want like a specific, and this is like orange. It's like a rainbow. Do. Do you guys see all of them? Because I see the box in the box, so I don't see the first, like this one is blocked. I'm just curious as to what you see. Oh, and here's one more. This is like, I don't even know what color that is. You know what? Maybe I'll do two. You all right? So if you see it that way, let's just move some of these up there, and we'll do like 2 rows. That way it's a little bit better, maybe. Okay, that works. I need to put a little something here. What can I use? Just put that there. This is probably not a good idea. I just want everyone to see the different color options that we have. But I'm sure this is not a good idea. What if we did kind of try to do it that way? Or maybe I could use the mouse on this side, that on that side. Okay, that's good enough. And I call these the little pap smear things. I guess these are for mixing. And they have like little bristles on the ends. You see that? It's got like little bristles. I guess it's for like detail maybe. But we'll keep that in the box for now. I'm going to go put this on the table. So a couple of, one of the plastics fell out. So I was thinking, since it's Valentine's Day, we could maybe do some hearts. I did say pap smear. I did. Didn't it look like a little pap smear thing? Sometimes I crack myself up. Okay, so I do have, let me see. I have a couple of hearts out here, right? That I just trying to see what we want to do. I also have I found these. I had these in my stash, which are little craft hearts that open up. So those are kind of cool to use. And then I have these that I thrifted a while back. These are jean. And then I do have my die cut. I have a hard die cut. I wish it was a little bit bigger. And I think I have a bigger one. This one's not bad, this size. That's a pretty decent size. Especially for just experimenting, right? We're just experimenting for now. So, I'm going to put one of these away. I just brought an extra one because I tend to like using black. So I was thinking, what if we die cut the hearts first, and then we can emboss them. And then in the meantime, we could also do some stenciling on the other side, and then maybe use that side if we like the stencils to make like a tag or something like that. But for right now, I've got like in my head, I want to do um, the hearts, and I kind of want to use and I want to emboss them after we cut them, and then use a little bit of the paste for texture and see how that works. Does that sound good? I think that sounds pretty good. All right, let me. You guys can't see my. I was trying to get this a little closer, but this is the best we're gonna do. So I need about a 5 inch. I'm gonna go 5.5 just so I have a little bit of play. We're gonna cut 5.5 of each type of paper. These are all cardstocks. And so now I'm just gonna cut a heart out of each one. You know what? I'm gonna go. I was gonna go. I'm gonna go in the middle in case we want to use this to make a pocket or something, because we could always use the negative of your die cuts to make really cool pockets. Like that. Like that, and we're gonna do the white one. Okay. Oh, you know what? I want to do the vellum too. So let me get the vellum out. I feel like I'm running out of room already. Let's do a piece of vellum. Just plain old white vellum. It's experiment day. Let's cut this also. And we're going to be consistent with all of them. Okay. All right, we'll hold on to our negatives for later. Okay. So, now I thought it would be cool to emboss these so that we have our little raised and kind of use a little bit of the paste on that. So we're going to try that first. And I picked out a couple of different embossing. I have this one, which is all roses. I have this one, which is really cool. Try to do each one a little bit different. Okay. this one opens sideways. I'm used to open it that way. Interesting. Okay. So how about, so this one we could do, kind of like that. All right, let's run that through. Whoops. I just snapped it. All right, this is too thick. Wow, didn't expect that to happen, right? I'm gonna put that one on the bottom now. Anybody ever do that? That was a first for me. Hi, Michelle. That was a first for me. Snapping the, look at that. Huh, interesting. Oh, that looks so pretty. Oh, look at that. That looks really pretty. Okay. So let's do the roses on the black one. Hold on. Well, it doesn't really matter. Okay, let's try this one. It does look pretty. I'm gonna do just one. This one's a little bit thicker, so I'm gonna go with just one and the base. That went through really easy. Let me see if it did a good job. Oh, it did. It went through super easy. Oh, that looks so pretty too. Look at that one. Okay. Oh, why did it do that? Cut a little bit on the end there. That sucks. All right, we're still experimenting, so I'm not gonna lose sleep over that. Oh, let's do this one. I like that. Should we do a different pattern? I have a lot more patterns. Maybe we'll do the rose. I kind of like the way that rose. I like them both. I'm not gonna lie. I like them both. Okay, let's do this one. Yeah, they do sell them. I think I got a pair. I think they're just like standard. I don't think it's anything like this one is better than that one because they're all made kind of like the same way. Okay, this is going to be interesting. Okay, and for this one, how about we just do, I thought that opened the other way, where I could do a strip going like that, but it's not. It's just for the end. Mm. All right, we'll do another one. We'll do both white ones like this. Where did I get my embossing stencils from? Okay, some of them I bought off of Amazon or Temu. Some of them were gifted to me, like this one and this one, which is this one with the this one was gifted to me. So it really depends, but I'll probably not remember. I definitely know this one was gifted because I recently got it. Those I've had since last year, but they're really pretty. Yeah, I know they're really pretty. And I thought we could do this one too. I need to see if this is too wide for this die cut machine. Do I have to bust the big one out? No, it'll just make it. Because this one comes, so this is a stamp, basically for the center, and this is the die cut for the four corners. So I thought this was really, really pretty as well. And maybe we could do this with the black. It needs to be a little bit bigger. Let me cut this one. Hey, Kay. I'm going to put this one through with the two plates because I did it with just the one and it didn't seem to really emboss it well. Oh, it might be too. Nope, it's going through. Okay, so this one I'm going to cut. Actually, no, let's leave it because maybe we want to fold it or do something. I don't know. We'll see. Ooh, that's pretty. No. Oh, crap. I totally forgot I was supposed to do YouTube and Facebook today. And I just went on TikTok. Shoot. What do you guys think? Should we switch? Leah's not here and I totally forgot. I forgot, babe. I was supposed to do YouTube and Facebook today. Adam goes, no. I can't do YouTube and TikTok because TikTok doesn't play well with those third-party apps like Restream. All right, we'll stay here. There's 50 of us. I should have stuck with what I said though because I feel bad because some people are probably going to count on it. Remember, not everybody has TikTok or likes TikTok. Oh, sorry, Yvonne. Sorry, I'm trying to include everybody. I'm gonna have to redo this because that's really pissing me off. But we're gonna just test. We'll use this as our test because that little chunk that got bitten off is annoying me. You kept checking. Oh goodness gracious! I'm so sorry. It's my little pea brain. Okay, let me get my little work thingy out here. Yeah, we're gonna use that as a test. So, um, I've seen people use brushes. I've seen people use daubers and people using their fingers. You guys know I personally like to just kind of use my finger too because I feel like I have a little bit, sometimes a little bit more control. Um, but let's just test it out. Let's see what we could do here. Let's pick just a pretty color. I like this one. And I'm like, I'm not gonna stir it. I'm just gonna go in. Mind you, you see that? I did that today with the tape measure. I went like this with the tape measure and I snapped it and it got my finger. So I have a little blood blister. So it's a little sore. But this is a really pretty color. And let's see how it works. I'll let you know how it spreads and how it feels. And let me get a paper towel. And I'm gonna get a baby wipe just in case. Have it ready to go, you know? Hi, Rosie. Okay, here we go. Let's go in. We're going in. Okay, it feels like textured, like glue. It feels like glue. I kind of feel like I want a little something. Oh, I know. I have a piece over here. Hold on. To kind of just see how it works. Don't want to have too much of a glob on my finger. It appears to dry pretty quick too, by the way. Just gonna do the one color before we get like crazy and want to. Hey, let's do two colors or three or four. It's certainly hard not to get it on. Like I always struggle where those people that are able to do this and not get it on the background. It's not easy. It is pretty. I'm gonna go back and put a little bit heavier on the little leafy part. All right, so I'm feeling a little colorful. I'm gonna add a little bit of green to the try to. It is pretty, very cool. It comes off very easy. Let's try a little bit of like, let's see, let's get a cool color. Kind of like this one. Yeah, it's hard to get those little um without getting the background. Not easy. You want? Oh, wish you could zoom in more. I could try and bring that down. I'm worried that I'm gonna jack it up. I'll bring it up to you. But you know what? This is just our experimental thing, so I could bring it up so you could see. Because this one's got that little chunk off it, so we're not gonna do anything with this. This is literally just for learning how it kind of works. It dries pretty fast, it seems like. Damn, that guy's singing. He's killing it. I like that little bit of teal-ish. That looks cute. And I don't know, can you see the sheen? I'm gonna try and capture the light. There is, see down here, it does shine. See, I'm capturing the light. Yeah. Okay, that's kind of cool. Not bad, right? Pretty easy to work with. So it definitely works on regular paper. This is just regular cardstock. It's almost pretty much dry except for the piece, that I just did. All right, let's do the next one. Let's experiment. I'm dying to try the vellum. And let's see, what color shall we do the vellum? Should we do red? Let's go with red. It's roses. Yeah, look at that. See how that's dry. That's completely dry. And look at the shine on it. That's cool. I don't know how this is going to go, but we shall see. I have a feeling this is going to be messy. Oh, maybe not. What if we just did the whole thing and kind of let it pick up where it picks up? Let's just let it pick up where it picks up. Ooh, I like that. That's interesting. I don't know how I feel about it. I feel like my finger probably is not the best for this because this is a big pattern, which is what we did on the black one. So I'm gonna have to rethink how we're gonna do the black one. It's a lot of flowers. You know what I'm saying? So maybe less is more. But shall we try red on here and see how? Why not? Ooh, that's different. Okay, I like it on the black. I'm working quickly because well, no, there's a particular reason really. And it actually looks more pink on the black than it does red, I think. Okay, really pretty on the black. That looks really pretty. Look at that shine. That's a beautiful shine. Okay, so we have two different ways. We already did red. So it's going to look different because here, let me show you the two. You know what I should do? Continue with the, well, I did, no, I did purple to see how the red looks on each different color because it looks much redder on here than it does on here, right? It dries fast. Yes. This is dry, completely dry. That's already completely dry. All right, let's see. All right, let's get away from the reds. Maybe we'll do like a gold. Gold on white sometimes looks really, really pretty. Tammy, I am using what's called Lunar pastes. It's our first time working with it. For my first time working with them. So we're just doing embossing, and now we're going to do some stenciling after this to see how it works. Well, it's a new product for me. I don't think it's new out there. I think it's been out there. It's a metallic. It has like a metallic finish. Well, and these are all dry. These are all dry. Okay. I'm gonna do a little bit of just gold and see how that works because this has a sheen to it. This paper. This is like gold, and you can see I'm only using what's on the cap. I don't use too much. I'm gonna use a different finger. I don't want to. I want to make sure it doesn't get pick up any of the reds since we're going with the gold. Make sure I clean this really well. Oh no, they didn't. Not that I know of, anyway. Okay, finger's clean except for the blood blister. All right, let's try the gold. So this paper has a little bit of sheen to it. I'm noticing it's not, uh, it's gliding more. So I have to like go over it a little bit more, kind of go a little bit heavier. We'll see if it dries well. So This one I'm gonna do the whole, just the whole thing. So even the background gets a little bit. I think that is kind of looking pretty. Oh, I kind of like that. Kind of like the way that looks. Like it kind of smeared it a little bit. I did realize there's no browns, which I think is interesting because I thought a little brown would look kind of cool here. But maybe a little blue. Blue and gold are pretty together, right? Maybe I could dab a little bit of, or should I just leave it? I kind of like the white and the gold. I'm not hating it. It's already dry. It's all dried. Okay. So we've got quite a few done. So the embossing works really well. The I'm not thrilled with how it looks here, but we could try that again. I think it worked better over here than it did here. And we still have this one. Oh, you know what? Let me get the gold out. That must look really pretty on the black. And there's no silver either. That's interesting. There's no silver and there's no brown. But with the black, let's see how this works. Let's see if we can make this look nice. And I think the key is just to have a very light finger, as light as you can. Yeah, right? Only so much they're willing to sell for the $85. I kind of like the way that looks. No, it's not Tim Holtz. No, it's actually Ranger. It's Ranger. That's pretty. Now you're supposedly you're also able to stamp with these. Oh, so you're not alone, Adam. It's kind of cute. Maybe I could do a smaller heart in gold to put here to kind of. Oh, then I don't know. I don't know, Leanne. You'll have to do a little googling. So if we use the paints, you can see how they are. They definitely dry very shiny and metallic looking. So we're going to do the stenciling next. So this is just like a rub and buff I wanted to try first. Kiss Pete in your house 2 times. Oh boy. Because he's not familiar with your house probably, you know. All right, I'm just getting this off my fingers, but okay, so we have an idea of how it works on different colored paper, different textured paper. It works great. I like it. Lots of options. Now we're going to switch and do the, let's try the stenciling part of it. And we'll do some stenciling. You're not. That's my girl. That's my girl. Come on, Leanne, you can do it. All right, and see, now I'm a little warm. I put this on because I was a little chilly, and now I'm a little warm. So, because now I'm working and moving around and. Okay, let's find some stencils. Let's just see what we got in here, because I always forget. Me, yes. Who's still standing? Who's strong? Who hasn't caved? Pretty. Ooh, that should be pretty. Got a rooster. You haven't stopped? Oh no, Carol. Hmm. Well, we're trying to stick with. I don't feel like doing a heart. I think that's kind of like meh, boring. Owl's cool. I mean, I like the words. Got some steampunk. A lot of backgrounds. Some roses. You like the rooster? I like the rooster too. But I do have, these are all dragons, I believe. I wonder if this lunar paste works on, well, ooh, Christmas money. That's dangerous, right? All right. Okay, so how about we use, we can use this and we could stencil everything but the heart, because that'll make a cool like pocket or something. Maybe that. There. We'll see how that works. Oh, you're getting rain? Let's try that one. Yeah, it's got to be across so that I'm thinking I should do this on some paper towels so that I could just lift it and move it, you know what I mean? And not mess it up. Well, I gotta go get a roll of washi tape. I'm running out over here. Oh, let me get my spatula. You finished the calendar. Oh, I'm sitting here going, where's my spatula? It's in the office because I have all the mediums in the office. I'll be right back. Oh my goodness, a 12-month calendar of diamond art. That's a lot. I'll be right back. Give me 1 minute. Babe, he's up. Maybe he's hungry. Babe, babe, he's up. Maybe he's hungry now. Okay. It wasn't in the one with the texture. It was in this one. I think this one's fine. And I forgot that I had a Valentine's thing up there. Look at that. Some Valentine stuff in here. Okay, cool. Didn't know I had all this. Excellent. So we'll be able to use this today. Some of this. All right. So, what color shall we do? We already did the gold on the black. We already did the red. Of course I do. So the yellow looks, this one looks pretty bright. And this one looks like a greenish yellow. You See that? It's got like a little bit of a green tinge to it. And then we have the gold, which the gold we already did. Pink, we do have a hot pink. Well, why not do hot pink? All right, let's do hot pink. Let's just go for it, right? I do like pink on black. All right, so I'm taking about, that might be too much. Let's just do a little bit less. About that much. Here we go. Oh, this can't move. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Shoot, I think I just got the blade in there. All right. Let's move it. Ooh. Not a great a job on that side there, but I'm just gonna do this section over here. All right, I'm not very good at this. I have to get better at this, but this is just to give us an idea. Number one, of how it looks, and number two, of how long it takes to dry. I know I'm not doing this right. Don't be haters. We're just experimenting, just to see. So I will say, obviously, using a lot more paste. It goes on smoothly. It's very thin. It does go on really smooth. pink is beautiful. I would need to let it dry, but it is pretty. Obviously, I should have probably let the top dry first and then do the bottom so it doesn't smear. But the paper is curling a little bit, probably because of the moisture. I do have an air gun, a heat gun. I do, but we want to see how long it takes to dry on its own, just to know. Not an air gun. I have a heat gun, but let's see. Well, it's been drying pretty fast. You think it's gonna take a while? Because when we used it before, it dried pretty fast. But it is a little bit thicker. It's already drying on the spatula. Well, I'm sure that wasn't supposed to happen. No, these are tests. These are not going up for auction. These are cute. They're not like pretty and they're all jacked up. This is practice. This is all practice. That's pretty dry. Oh, hi, Kristen. Welcome. These colorful jars are called Lunar Paste by Ranger. Never used them before. I just got these. My family gave these to me for my birthday last week. So we wanted to test, and I just stenciled, but I did some embossing and I did some rub and buff with my finger, and they came out beautiful, and they're metallic. They have a metallic. So we tried it on black paper, on white paper. So this is just all experimenting. See, it gives you that nice little shine. I even did it on some vellum, and then we did this one. So it's really pretty. It's a really pretty textured metallic paste. So now we're testing it to see how long does it take to dry? How does it work? It did buckle the paper a little bit. Um, that could be maybe because it's not a real thick cardstock. Hi, Terry. They're a little bit thicker than paint. If you look at it, see, it doesn't run. Like you could hold it upside down, it won't run. It's a paste. It's kind of like Vaseline, maybe even a little bit softer than Vaseline, but like that. So we had gotten these, like I said last week, and everybody saw me open it during one of my lives, and so we said on Sunday, let's play with them, let's see what they do. So I just experimented just now. Oh, you're welcome. But and I'm not like affiliated or any, or I'm not like a nothing with it. It's just I got a gift and we're just experimenting with it. That's all. So let's see, what time is it? 7:10. Should we give it 5 minutes and see? So this set on Amazon was $85 and it's 15 jars. You get all these 15 colors. So it's like $6 a jar. I don't know if that's considered expensive because I never looked at what the cost of one is. Well, let's look it up. Let's look it up and see, right? So let me go here and I'm going to put Lunar Paste, just Lunar Paste, and see what comes up under shopping. All right, scrapbook.com has it for $3.99. That's a good price. This set someplace else is 120. Amazon's 85. See, now certain colors are like $8. Joanne has the gold at 40% off for $3.59. Normally $6. So getting them on sale is key. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. But it looks like Joanne has them on sale. for $3.59. It might be worth buying them from Joanne and returning these to Amazon. Would that be ghetto? Am I being ghetto by doing that? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that's the cheapest I see is Joann's because it's currently on sale at 40% off. Now, does the person I saw, I'm hysterical. Why? Because I said I'm ghetto? You know, I was raised in Newark, right? I'm not doing anything wrong. It is like items. I'm returning, I just found it cheaper elsewhere and I'm returning the full bottle, you know? There's nothing wrong with that. Newark's in the house, sister. Mm-hmm. Whoop whoop. And we got the neck going. Let me see, let me see. Yeah, I'm looking at these different sets. There are a lot more. Wait. Oh no, it's not Lunar paste. That's a good point. I know. Isn't it really sad when you guys go to Joann's? It's like everything is like sparse. Like I don't know what the heck's going on. I'm getting a little. No, I would never do that. That I would never do, Adam. My conscience would never allow me to do that. I would buy it cheaper someplace else and return it to the more expensive place. Absolutely, that I would do. Okay, I'm gonna do the touch test because it's been 5 minutes. Okay, it's still a little wet. Should we try drying it with a heat gun? Will that work or will it make it runny? By the way, did I show you guys what happened to my heat gun? Can somebody explain this to me? How the hell did this happen? I don't even know how this happened. And I've been trying to find a replacement because it's just like a screw, and I can't find the exact one. Okay, reminder if you guys, any of you are interested in that beautiful vintage pearls and lace mini journal that I posted. I'm surprised not one person bid on it yet. So I'm guessing someone might come in at like 8 o'clock tonight. I'll show it to you. It's drying. I don't know where Deb is. I haven't spoken to her all weekend. She didn't come and get her book or nothing. I mean, getting this off is not a hard. It's not difficult. It's I have to replace it because the nozzle is going to get hot. You know. I honestly don't even know how the hell that happened and how I didn't notice it before. Nobody uses this but me, and I only use it with you guys. I've never used this without you guys watching. It doesn't make any sense. It's a little warm. Like I'm wondering if it's like a defect. Should I complain to the company? I don't know. It's dry. It's dry and it's straightened out not too bad. It is beautiful, the pink on the black, I gotta say, where it worked. Now, if I was doing this for real, I would like tape it down really well, make sure it's nice and flat. And I would probably, it does look interesting, right, Kay? I would probably opt to use a full stencil as opposed to like the little ones where you have to lift it and move it and lift it and move it. Kind of like instead of like this kind of stencil, something more along the lines of this, like a huge page one. I think that would be easier. Blame the cat. Um, what was $8 on Temu, Terry? What did you buy? I really love the pink on the black. All right, so we did the stenciling, we did the rub and buff, we did the embossing and rub and buff. They all look great. Oh, your heat. I got you. I got you. No, that one was that heat gun was from Amazon. You know, all most of my stuff is either Amazon or Temu, to be honest. This is gonna bother me because this is probably not gonna come off. You know, I'm gonna try and scrub it because, you know, that's me. But I'll do that later. But well, that was fun. That worked out well. We still have a few more to go. Somebody said that you could use the zhuzhers, our regular zhuzhers with it. I'm wondering, I'm thinking to myself, it's probably going to absorb a lot of that paste on here. Like it'll get absorbed. So it's like, what's the point? You know what I mean? So I'm not going to test it with that. What else should we test? We tested stenciling, rub and buff, different textured paper. Are we good with the testing on this? Well, if it was only $8, that's not a bad deal to have as a backup, especially if you need something. So, should we stamp? I'm nervous because I feel like if we stamp with it, it's gonna work. But you have to you have to have that little roller thing, and you have to spread the ink, and then you stamp it. So to me, it's like, what's the point? You're gonna waste all that ink. Yeah, I think it would waste ink, to be honest. The people that I saw do that with, they had like basically you can use this. That's what this is for. You would put a glob of it on here, and then with a roller, you would roll out the ink, then take your stamp, put it on there, and then stamp with it. To me, I don't see the point in doing that. Exactly. Hi, Julie. Welcome. How are you? Welcome back. Um, I'm not about wasting, and I feel like that is. I agree. I feel like that is wasteful. Just like I feel like trying to zhuzh is going to be wasteful because I know that the sponge is going to soak up a lot of that. And then what do you do with it? You got to keep it. Uh-uh. I'm not. No, I think for me, stenciling and using it this way, like as a rub and buff, is the way that I will use these moving forward for sure. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. So I mean, you guys do what you want, but um, you know, with for that kind of money, I want to make sure I'm going to get my use out of it. Yeah. Um, but I do like it, and it is beautiful, and it does have beautiful shine and shimmer to it. So it will be a nice little addition, and options, and when we're doing stuff. Ta-da! That's not my name. All right, we'll save these for a little while. This could go in the garbage. We don't want to accidentally put anything on anything. All right, so you know what I wanted to do today? Well, first, I was going to show you guys, those of you that didn't see. Yeah, that was pretty fun. Now we know how it works. Now we have that in the back of our mind for future reference. Um, this is the book that's available right now for purchase. It is a beautiful vintage for those of you that have not seen it. It's got a bunch of tags and no cards and whatnot. Lovely paper. Two signatures. Envelope with paper in it as well. The two signatures and a pocket on the back as well. So this is available right now in my link tree via auction, and that's the enclosure. Okay, just wanted to show everybody. Okay. So I kind of want to prepare two things. I want to get my travel kit to take with me tomorrow. Thank you, Kay. It is very pretty. Like I said, is available. I don't think anyone's bid on it yet. So if anyone's interested, the bidding ends at 8 o'clock. Um, Instead of taking watercolors with me tomorrow, because I'll be able to, I don't know if I'll be able to go live tomorrow night for a little bit. I am. When I arrive at the hotel, I'm going to have dinner with a colleague from another warehouse in Ohio. So she and I are going to go out to dinner, but we'll probably be done by like, I'm thinking 8 o'clock, maybe, unless she decides to have drinks and because there's nobody else there yet. We'll see. But if I get back to the hotel room early enough, I'll go live for a little bit tomorrow night. And I thought I could take that kit with me that I bought from Fun2, and we could put stuff in it together today, so I could just throw that in my bag. And then I thought maybe we could do the tag book that I want to make for myself. I kind of want to start making. So I thought, what was that? I was going to call it Sunday something, where every Sunday I would make, we would decorate a tag to put in my tag book, and then at the end of the year I would have 52 tags. So I have to make up a couple of them, but that's okay because I was sick for a couple of weeks. So, but I thought that would be fun to do like a tag of different, using my stickers and the paper and all the stuff that I've been getting that I don't normally use in books. And I thought that would be fun to do as well. Almost like a spread, but limited size. It ain't going to be like a big page or a big book. So let me get the box out because it's right here. And we can obviously add to this. And for now, I'm going to use this as my little carry box because it's just convenient. It's small and perfect. The only thing I think I am going to do is I'm not going to use this to do the work in because I love this book. I think it's really cool. But I feel like if I start doing stuff in here, it's going to fill up and be like really like fat. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. It feels like there's too many pages actually. And I'm debating whether I just want to use some of the, rip this book apart and use some of these pages. And then just put an elastic and oh, maybe I could do that. Maybe we could alter this book because it is perfect size. But these pages are too much. And I'm thinking, okay, hold on. I have an idea. Tonight we can alter this book. I could throw a couple of pages in here and then we could always replace them. That would be fun. And still do a tag on Sundays. But I think that would be nice. Just a couple of pages at a time. And then I could remove them and make like my own little book at some point. This is nice for background pages, for mini booklets. Look at that teeny tiny line. So cute. I have to sneeze. Oh, excuse me. Shall we do that? I think we can. And then we can look at what I have in here and add some stuff. Thank you, Adam. Like, I'm going to add a little bottle of glue. I'm going to add tape. Maybe some stickers. Because I don't think there's stickers. There's a little bit of washi tape. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Right, we could do a spread with the stickers that we showed last night. Exactly. That's what I want to use. Like all the stuff that I've been collecting and haven't been using. And I know I won't necessarily use them in the journals I'm going to be making eventually. Thank you, Becky. I appreciate the blessings, everyone. I mean, there's plenty of paper to work with, but I'm going to have to throw a little bit of color in here because everything is brown and beige. Which is fine. To use the stickers, yeah, absolutely. That would be fun. Okay, so let me put some of this stuff away to make us some room. This is dry. I'm not even going to try to take that off. Hi, Lori. Ooh, yes, my tangle stuff. That's a good point too, in case I want to make a tangle while I'm there. Yeah. All right, let me go put this away because this goes over there. These are. This one goes in here. I just want to put stuff away so we have more room. I'm not going to put this too far because we might need this. Not this time. Instead of watercolor, I think I'm going to opt to do, is it this one? I'm getting confused. Where's the other one? No, that belongs with that. This didn't have anything with it. This was just like this. This one was the other one. Where's the other one? That's pretty. Yes. Tangles and tags for the trip. Hopefully I'll get to do some. Like I said, it depends on what time I get back to the room, but it's always good to have, just in case. Actually, I think it went this way. My God, I need a whole weekend just to do my die cuts and my my embossing folders and everything. Okay, and this one can go back in the. All right, we know it's fun too. I could throw that out. Oh, how was it? Did she behave for you? Let me get the box for the pastes. Actually, see. No, it doesn't matter. Not many are gonna fit flat down here. Whatever. Actually, that way I'll get more. Okay. Now all this can be put away. Oh, she gave you a hug. How cute is that? All right. So, put the Valentine stuff up there. We're going to work with this. So, we need to determine or decide, how am I going to make my tags? Like, do I want to use um what kind of paper? Do I want to use cardstock, something a little bit thicker than cardstock? Do I want to use craft color as my background? Because I don't like white as my background. Oh my goodness. My daughter tried to crawl at 2 weeks. We have video of it. We had her on the the kitchen table. We were giving her a bath and we laid her on her belly and she actually crawled at 2 weeks old. Like army kind of a thing. A few inches. It was crazy. So I believe that. Yep, I believe that. Yeah, that was Leah. Already have a puzzle thing. Wow, that was fast. All right, so let's see. Okay. Um, all right, so some of the paper that I have, I might have to actually use a bigger box, but we'll see. I guess first we should probably think about this. We'll get this done because I do like this part and I like this part. So I'm going to cut it real carefully to get that off of there, and then I'll get this off of here, and then I could put two holes in here, eyelets. I'll put a little something, maybe a piece of ribbon. Let's just get into it, shall we? Your daughter tried to stand at 3 months. Well, there you go. There you go. All right, let me put my glasses. So we cut this real carefully. I'm gonna cut real carefully along the seam here. Okay, and you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna change my blade because I think the other day I said something to myself like, oh, I have to change this blade soon. So I'm just gonna do it now. So it's nice and sharp. So I'm going to alter this book because I want to use it to do like some scrapbooking while I'm traveling. But the pages, although I like them, it's too much in this book. And I don't think it's going to be functional. So we're going to alter the book so it's a little bit more functional for me by taking out the guts and then just using a little bit of folded, a few sheets. I don't need more than like, 5 or 6 sheets to go with me. I don't need 50. So we're just preparing a little travel kit for me. And then when I go to California, that's a whole nother situation. That's a little bit longer, the trip. So I have to let you know about California because, well, let me see something. Joy and John thought about joining us, but I don't know because they're going to Portugal, so I don't know. We'll see. Let me put this in a piece. Perfect. I always wrap my blades because, guys, I don't know if you do this, but I always go in my garbage looking for stuff. I'm always sticking my hands in the garbage because I think something fell in it or something got thrown out. Oh, did I throw it out? And so whenever I throw a blade in there, I wrap it so that I don't cut myself by mistake. So just keep that in mind. Okay. Glasses so we could cut carefully. Yes, safety first. All right, so I'm even going to use to try and here we go. Okay, perfect. So I think we could just put a nice little piece of ribbon. We'll be just fine. Not that thick. We'll get a thinner one. Let me go get my scraps. I moved my scraps into a bigger box because that bag was just not working. I wasn't able I wasn't able to like really sort through the bag. So I have this, the box that I thrifted a while back. I'm just putting it all in here, all my little pieces of scraps. And so maybe I'll find something in here that I could use. No, I don't want that. Could also do a piece of fabric if we wanted to, but I feel like it needs to be a little bit darker and a little bit thicker than that, right? Oh, you know what? I bet you I have some of the textured paper left over in my scraps. That would be easier. Something like that would work. Let me see what I have here that's a little darker. Now that I look at it, even black would look good. It's too thick. Yeah, I could use a piece of paper from that book, but it's thin. And I'm worried that it might tear, but I can look at it. I just, for some reason, I feel like I have something in here that we could use. I'm sure I have a strip in the textured book as well. This does match, but I do feel like black will probably match even nicer because there is the black lettering. So I want to glue something first and then put the eyelets after the fact. Because I'm looking at, well, in here, even if I took a piece of this paper, this is like super, super thin. Yeah, I think I'm gonna look for black. All right, let's do that. You know what would be a good challenge too? Going through my scraps and making my tags out of like, well, it's kind of hard. I can't travel with the scraps. But that would be a great way to use them. You know? I know I have black, and if I don't have any here, I definitely have it in the scraps pile. Definitely have it in the scraps pile. No, the beautiful book has not been sold, Z. It is still available. The auction ends in 20 minutes. Let me grab the black. All the kids went out to the mall. Oh, I need it to be a little bit longer than that, but that's exactly what I need. Oh, here it is. I also grabbed these pink envelopes because I figured you can't really tell, but they're pink. I'm going to put them inside the Valentine's box. Z, you missed it. We played with the texture paste, the Lunar. It's pretty cool. Very shiny. Okay, first things first. Let's glue down the two corners here. How the hell did I do that? Oh, there was 2 marks. Son of a... I tell you what, I need to get my head out of you-know-where. Right there. My goodness. You see, guys? Mistake after mistake, right? Shall we try again? There we go. Yes. Well, this is, it does. I'll show you the examples that we did. Because I wanted to test it on different paper. So this is the vellum. I embossed the vellum and then I used. It looks a little bit of a hot mess. I wasn't too thrilled with that. Then I did the same thing on black, and that I did like. So this is just black embossed, and then I just rubbed. I did the same thing with this one. It was embossed, and then I just did with my finger like a rub and buff. And this one too, I did the rub and buff. It looks really nice. It glows and shimmers. Then we did it. This is stenciling. So I took the paste and I stenciled it. It's gorgeous. Yeah, very pretty. And then I also did this one with the gold on the black, which was really pretty as well. It shines. It's really pretty and it shines. Yeah. But the vellum, it does. If you now, mind you, what I did here was I would glob it and I kept pushing with my finger, so it made it like wetter than it probably would be if you actually used it on the vellum. But I use this as a palette to just kind of I didn't want to put a big glob and then go on top of here because I'd get a big glob here. I needed to kind of smooth it out and make it a little bit at a time. So I was kind of using this as my palette. So that's why it's wrinkly. I mean, that's what I think anyway. But very pretty colors. Okay. So I think I'm going to cut the ends in. Which one has the bigger? It's this one. I'm going to deckle the ends so it doesn't look so straight. Hey, Kelly, we're doing good. How are you? Welcome. We are just altering this book that I got from Fun2 because I want to take it with me tomorrow. But it was too thick. Like, this was the inside, and I didn't want to work with something this thick. So I decided that we're going to alter it so that I can use it. We're going to put our own paper in there. I'm going to DC tomorrow for work. So I'm just going to alter it. We're going to put some eyelets, elastic, and throw some of, our paper in here, but just a little bit, not a lot of it. I will be gone until Wednesday. I'll be back Wednesday. Okay. A little bit better. All right, so now we're just gonna. Actually, I think I'm on the schedule as being off this Wednesday because I wasn't sure what time I was getting back, but we shall see. Because I was thinking about stopping at my mom's to have dinner with her because I haven't seen her. I might do a little tangle, yes, and we're gonna take this. I'm gonna take this little box and maybe do like a little spread either in the book or in the or make a tag. We're gonna make some tags tonight too, because I want to start doing one tag every Sunday and kind of do like a little booklet of tags that I think will be kind of cool. Kind of get me into doing more, a little bit, not spreads so much, but like a mini spread by doing a tag, you know? Yes, tangles and tags. Tongue twister. This is a great color. It matches the book perfectly. Look at that. That color matched the book great. Okay. So now, what kind of paper do I want to put in here? Well, definitely going to be cardstock. And I'm thinking I should grab first, let's grab my scraps again and see if I could cut some pages. And let me put a piece of elastic on here. That's your favorite part? Doing the grommets as you call them, or I call them eyelets. For me, is annoying sometimes because, well, they just sometimes they don't work like they're supposed to, and it's really frustrating. This is a good color. This is a good shade that matches. Well, it doesn't have to be this strong. This is really strong. Good to know. This is like really thick. This is good for a big book. I have to reorganize. I ordered some new ones months ago, and I haven't. This one will work. It's a little bit thinner. They don't behave. Very frustrating, right? Do I want to do it this way so it doesn't go on the outside? It just goes. If I do it this way, I could technically put two in here, but this is for me. It doesn't have to be like that. It could go across the outside. And I think I'm going to use a metal piece. I don't know if that'll work though. It's just not it for now. I could always change it. Okay. So last night, the cat was missing. Oh shoot, it's gonna come undone. I have to redo it. He disappeared for like a day. The the backdoor cat. And yesterday, I go look. He's standing at our patio door, looking like behind him. And I go to open the door, and like 6 feet behind him is a fox, a huge fox, not a small fox. The one prior to that was small. This fox was huge. I was like, "Oh my god, get your butt in the house!" He come running in, and I'm like, "Oh my goodness, dude, you got to be smarter, you know." Hold on, I need to do this because you know how I am about putting stuff back. I can't be a slob about it. Okay. Paper. All right, let's see what we have in the scrappies. I'm gonna get beige. Well, the black is right here. Is there anything here that we could use? Probably not too much. Well, that one's in here. We can use that. I'm just looking for cardstock. I don't want anything too thin. I'm only gonna do a couple of pieces of paper. Okay, that's it for the black. Yeah. Well, the fox comes every now and then. You have trouble with measuring anything? Wait, did something get cut off? Because I read everything you wrote, Terry. You said tangles and tags. Favorite part is grommets. They don't behave. I don't see anything other than that. I did read all that. Let's see. What size do I want to make the paper? 5.5 will work, which is great. Hey, I didn't even measure. 5.5 works, which is an 8.5 sheet cut in half. That didn't come through. You made a wood music box kit. Well, that's cool. And then let me measure this way. This way could be 3.25 at most. 3.25. That's 6.5 this way. All right, so let's try that. 6.5. I'm gonna fold it, and then I'm gonna cut it to 5.5. There you go. That works great. 6.5 by 5.5. We'll put a couple pieces. Let me get some beige and some brown. I know I need to post. You do need to post stuff. We don't see your work unless you post it, right? All right. Let me go get some beige and brown. I could use that. That's a big sheet. I could throw some of that in there. No, I want to stick with cardstock. I got to remind myself. Well, maybe that. It's not cardstock. But hi, Tammy. Other Tammy. You can cut some of this. Oh, wait. Different shades. We're just making a quick little booklet for me to take with me on my trip this week. So I have something to work with and work on. I think that'll give us a little bit of enough. All right, so what was it? It was 6.5, right? By 3.25. Yeah, 6.5 that way, and 5.5. 6.5 by 5.5. Oh, this is 6.5. No. Thank you, yo. Yeah, it's still available. If anybody's interested in that pearls and lace, it's available. Oh, actually, the bidding should have just finished at 8 o'clock. Let's see if anybody bid on it. Hold on one second. I gotta finish. It was, but now it ended at 8 o'clock. Let's see. If nobody bought it, then it's up for bid. Let's see. No, nobody bought it. Okay. So if anybody wants it, it's available. Yes. It's very pretty, very dainty. So this is available. I did put it up with the starting asking price of $60. So if anybody wants it, let me know. Yeah, I could probably repost it. I was gonna be like, I'm just gonna throw it in on my website and call it a day. I actually have never been able to throw anything on the website, to be honest. But I can have Leah extend the auction for one more day. Hi, EO. How are you? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think this is enough. This is enough pages for me to take with me to do something somewhere. Good. We're good, Tammy. How are you? Excellent. I think I'm just going to. Should I just leave these in here without sewing them? So then I can move them? I think I'm going to leave them like this. That way I could rearrange it if I want to. You know? Take the page out, work on a flat sheet. Nobody won it, Rosie. Nobody bid on it. Yeah, so it's available. Everyone's asking me to. I'll extend it unless somebody wants it now. I'll just sell it now. That way we don't have to do the whole bidding thing. Do a little bit of an enclosure on here now that I think about it, because it's gonna pop open. I need something. I think I'm just gonna put an elastic for now. Oh yeah, it takes weeks, Tammy. Weeks to get over. I still have a little cough and I sneeze every day. Oh yeah, once the bidding closes, you don't have access to the form anymore. But I just checked. I think I'm just gonna use twine for now. I'm not gonna make it overly complicated. We're just gonna put a piece of twine on it, like that, until I figure out what I want to do. That'll work. It's just for me. Mary, you buy so much for me, honey. You don't have to buy the journal. I'm sure other people will buy it. They just haven't had the opportunity, you know? How's your granddaughter doing, hon? Oh, here comes the kids. It's for your granddaughter? Aw. Look at you guys. How'd it go? What did my daughter do? You got a 1 on your punch?
Okay, let me preface this. Okay, she's lying. Here's what happened. Okay, so they're like,
There's a story,
oh,
guys.
Oh, no, ready? Here's the story. Here's the story. Listen to me. So they're like, oh, let's do this punching game. I've never played one of these before, right? So I'm like, okay, I'll do it. So we're like, no, she showed her the video.
We gotta tell everybody, come and share the story.
So we're trying to like, what? She showed her the evidence. She showed her the video.
Okay.
No, don't show the, no, because
I'm glad to hear
I was
that,
like,
Mary.
oh, I don't know what we're trying to like figure out the buttons and whatnot. So then this guy comes over my shoulder. He's like, the start button's right there, and I'm like, oh okay. I turn around. There's a big ass group of like 10 guys watching us, and I'm like, and then the thing comes down, and one's like, go there, go, and I'm like, I'm not doing it, and he's like, go. So I go.
You went, All right, let me see the video. Got to show everybody. This is what my daughter did. She got a 1. She got a 1.
After I got a 500. After I got a 500.
Let's try it again. Ready?
I got a 500.
I didn't even realize your camera's right there. That's cool.
Yeah.
It's a nice setup.
Thank you.
Hey, you did it.
I was complimenting your mom.
I'm the one that did it, Biatch.
Okay, Mary. You got it, Mama. Do I want to try what? They. What's your sister?
She's coming back. Noah has to stop for. It's chocolate. Take it.
She says it's chocolate. You guys ever eat this? Hold on. Oh, that's good.
Let me get some of that. Stop hogging
Wait,
it.
I'm gonna have another one. These are good. There's a little chocolate in the middle. The little pandas. How cute are they? These were your favorite? So cute.
For Christmas, my mom got some for us. We were playing online with Leah, and Luan was like, I just ate a whole bag. And she didn't understand till now.
Now I understand.
Yeah, you can eat a whole bag. It's like little mini cookies with chocolate in the middle. So cute. They're Japanese.
Mommy, can you please tell Maya and Luan if they decide to stay another night that they're not imposing on you and you don't care?
How are they imposing on me? That doesn't make any difference to me if you stay.
That's exactly what I just said. She's like, but Larry?
No.
Larry's a different story.
If you guys want to stay another night, that's fine. They are good, Terry. Okay. Thank you, Mary. This is a be for you. I'll take care of business with you at the end of the week when I come back from my business trip, so I can wrap it and do all that stuff. Okay, Mary? I'm just gonna hold on to it for you. I mean, unless you want it, do you want me to mail it out tomorrow? Do you want me to mail it out to you right away? I could get that out to you for tomorrow. I could put her name on it. Mary, do you want me to put her name on here? I might have pearl letters that would match. I think I do. I know I used to have pearl letters. I don't know if I still do, but I could check. Bailey. Let me go check. For some reason, I remember having pearl letters because I think I used them for Hope's book. And now, posted? What do you mean posted? It's time. I don't understand that. Use a post-it for the name? And Mike, it's pretty, it's pink, but I think it's going to get lost. Maybe going down. I have these. But do you think that the pearls is too much with the pearls? Maybe the buttons will be cute. Let me see what else I have. Yeah, I think these look great. Kind of matches. And I can make it either go down or across. I might make it go down. Let's do it. I like the way these look. We could just position them and then we can do them permanently. All right, I'm going to slide them over, but that looks pretty. Well, it's on paper. I think it's sticky really well. And of course, you know that if it ever comes off, do put the glue. I didn't want to put the glue because it will move them. It would definitely move. And it was pretty sticky. So I don't think it's going anywhere. That looks really pretty. Now it's customized. I like it too. Hey, babe. Yeah, they match really well. The colors are perfect. It's the pink and the light greens. Isn't that pretty?
Oh, yeah.
Mary bought it for her granddaughter, so I yeah, and I happen to have these that seem to match the whole color scheme. It really looks beautiful. You know what that tells me? That it was meant to be. Is that fun? I heard your sister can't punch.
Did you hear that Luan broke the Hungry Hungry Hippo machine?
No.
So there's the big like Hungry Hungry Hippo game, and there's 4 hippos, and you straddle them,
Let me go put these
and
away.
then it's like a big like bubble,
Right.
and then inside the bubble are like the balls, and then there's like a big like thing that you go like this,
Yeah.
and it like makes the head go. And me and Noah are sitting there watching the 3 of them get ready to start. They're all like this, right? They start. Luan starts like and then the head popped off of his hippo
Oh my
inside
goodness.
of the ball thing.
My
And then it
goodness.
started spinning in circles, so they couldn't even finish the game because he broke the head off of the hippo.
That's crazy. I'm gonna wrap this up now
Dylan broke the
so that
hungry
I can
hippo
get it
game at
ready
the arcade. He broke the head off of it.
to go out.
Yeah, I'll tell Leah to send you guys the video that she got.
I'm gonna do like everyone else. Watch me pack an order. I'm gonna go grab it. All right, and then I'm gonna wrap it and put it in the bubble thing. And I have to weigh it. Hold on. Let me weigh it real quick. Okay, it's 0.6 pounds. So I could do the receipt later, the invoice later. Excellent. Thank you so much, Mary. I hope she loves it.
Mommy, look.
Go, honey.
I forgot to tell you about the hungry hippo.
Oh my gosh. Look at this, guys. They were playing Hungry Hungry Hippo. Look at the size of this thing.
He broke the hippo. Look at the hippo head.
Oh my gosh. They sit on it and they play. I hope she does love it, Mary. It really is one of the prettier ones that I've done. Okay. So we got my book done. Okay, so now we need to put some tape in there. I don't know if this is going to be big enough to take everything. We shall see. So far, so good. I don't think I'll be able to get the glue in there. Maybe, just in case I want to use glue. Okay, that'll work. I am going to need a pair of scissors. Let's repack. Regroup, repack. I'm going to put that up there. That's too small. I'm looking at my Mindy scissors. I don't know. Well, this is going in my suitcase. Can I take scissors on a plane? It's in DC. I don't know if I could take scissors on a plane. Let me check. You might be right. That's going to be a problem. child scissor. Yes, you can take scissors, but there's restrictions. Scissors with a blade less than 4 inches are allowed. Okay. Scissors with blades no longer than 6 centimeters are allowed in your hand baggage. Okay, I'm good. I just won't, it's not going to be longer than 4 inches. So, like these. Yeah, well, this is going to go in my luggage. Well, this I could throw in my bag. That doesn't have to go in here. That's just tape. I just Googled it. Scissors with a blade less than 4 inches. Let me keep looking. Oh, it's a carry-on versus checked. Right. And I'm not checking my bag. I'm not checking my bag. Wait, how big is 6 centimeters? It's only 4 centimeters. The blade is only 4 centimeters. Wonder if they'll allow it. I have smaller ones. I'm going to take the smaller ones. If I lose these, I'm going to be upset. Because I love these. But this is very small. It's only 3 centimeters. So I'll take the smaller ones. Okay. The glue is too big. I'll put this in my bag. They made you throw your tweezers away? Well, if I lose them, I'll just have to replace them. I really like those scissors, but I mean, I suppose I could rip the paper. You know what I mean? Then what do I do with them? If I buy scissors there, I'll have to leave them there. And I don't have time to go shopping anywhere. Unless I buy scissors at the airport, but then I'm going to have the same problem coming back. Hey, Leanne, we're doing a little kit for me to take with me on my business trip. I don't have kids pairs because they suck. they don't cut well, so I don't have any children's scissors in the house actually. So, oh, I should take a little. Do I have a little mini zhuzher? Yes. I can't pre-cut because I don't know what I'm going to want to cut or use, you know? I could do that tomorrow. And if I can't take them, I'll leave them in my office. I'll reach out tomorrow. I'll ask him if can I take 3 centimeter scissors in my luggage, not on my in my luggage. I'm not checking the bag, but we'll see. Leanne, I'm not gonna buy scissors and just leave them there because then I won't be able to bring them back. Was your small sewing scissors like this big, or was it bigger than this? Yeah, exactly. It was smaller than this. All right. We'll leave the scissors and I'll see if I could borrow a pair of scissors while I'm there. If not, we'll just tear and we'll just make it work. Or we'll do tangles instead of this. This is just another option since I'm going to be Monday and Tuesday. I'm going to be there 2 nights. So, exactly. I could either ask the hotel to borrow a pair of scissors or I could ask the people that I'm doing the conference with. I'm sure they'll have something. So, okay. So that's that. Oh, I was going to put a little ink pad in there. Yeah, I definitely don't want to put myself in that position. Black. I think this is black. Yes, that's black. I could get away with that for sepia. It's not, but I could get away with it. Okay, so far so good. I know the rules are crazy. The glue is under 4 ounces. Yes, I think it's 2 ounces. Not even. It's not even a full ounce. I think I'm good there. Okay, what else do I need, guys? No, you can't take bottled water. Some ribbon? You think I need to take some ribbon? And we're going to make a couple of tags to take as well. This is like my own little care package to take with me. So we have something to do. And then I also need to take a booklet for my tangles because I've been practicing in this little teeny tiny one. But I mean, I can still throw this in my bag. But this is really small to work with. And I have my new pens. So I'm going to take my new pens too. So we could break those in. Some ribbon and lace. Okay, hold on. It's going to be hard to work with ribbon and lace without scissors. But let's see what we could do here. I'm just going to throw little pieces. Sometimes you just need like a little piece to do something with, right? So I'm going to switch. I'm not going to take watercolors this time. And I think we're going to do tangles one day. And it depending on the other day. I just felt like doing a little, sometimes you just feel like doing a little whatever. Stick glue and paper and just make a pretty page. I could have sworn I threw some black in here yesterday. Like, that's cute. Can make something with that. Oh, here it is. Here it is. I knew I had a little bit. A teensy weensy bit. Okay, I think that's good. It needs something back. What? You think I need to put lace around the back? It's sold, but don't forget. I only do the preliminary. That journal is for somebody else to make it their own. You know what I mean? Like I leave some things like I'm not going to personalize it. I want them to be able to personalize it. So like this one is sold as well. This one is already sold, but the back I left blank so that they could do what they want on the back. They could put a pocket, they could put lace, they could do whatever they want. Yeah. I don't want to like overdo it because then it's my journal. Then it's not their journal. So, okay. So we got a little bit of lace and stuff in here. Let me get rid of this wire because you know how I feel about the damn wire. I'm excited. We have some stuff in here. I think I'm going to add a couple more stickers because there aren't really stickers in here. So we're going to look. Is there still wire here? Or did I take it? No, there's no more wire. Okay. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm not. I just finished putting Brian's boxes together too this weekend. I haven't told him yet because I knew I wasn't going to be able to overbox them and get payment and be able to mail them out. So I'm going to wait and tell him about it when I get back. I might text him tomorrow, just let him know, hey, I got them done, but I'm away on business. And then when I get back, I'll be able to mail them out to you. Perfect. We got a little care package of ribbons. I'm not going to take charms, but that's fine. Maybe I should take like black, thin black washi since I never use it, right? Let me get the washi tape out. What else? Oh, washi tape and stickers, and then I think I'm good. Oh my God, Leanne, I forgot the kitchen sink. Adam, you're too funny. How do I not have plain black? I mean, I do, but I don't. This is the closest thing. Because I just thought, black would be like useful. I'm going to keep this one out to use. Oh, this is duct tape. That's not washi tape. I know it's only 2 nights. I'm going to use this one here for me because I needed to replenish. But I like to be prepared. I think that's good. And I don't even use washi tape that much. I'm just going to take 2 of them. I know. Well, since this has a vintage feel, why not? I'll have to cut all that out somehow. Just in case I feel like it. I'm not saying I'm going to. I don't know. I don't do people a lot.
I'm gonna steal that.
Steal what?
Okay.
My light?
You have to go pee pee, or are you just watching?
We'll get stickers from up here.
I don't want you to leave.
I was gonna say, you might as well just say, see you in 3 days.
I don't want you to go. Look, I'll let you.
You got to be careful and see if that fox is out there, but if he goes back out. You could do the trimming. That's a good point. Yes, I could have done that now. But I don't know if I'll do people. I think I'm just gonna. I don't know. That's a good point. Yes, that you have to take that whole thing. Don't drop. Give me those.
Mommy, just do your thing. I'm good.
You're making me
Do your
nervous.
thing.
Okay, you're making me nervous. Pearl. Ooh, strips, Tammy. You know I love my pearls and stuff. Oh, these are kind of cute, and these are nice and flat. And there's some options in here. Hold on. Like that goes with the theme. That does too.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And I think that does too. I think that's all I'm going to take. I think we're good. We could save the pearls and all that for when I come back. If I wanted to embellish it a little bit more, but that's good. That'll keep me busy. That'll keep me busy. This will keep me busy. Oh, I have to pick a book to do my tangles in. I have a couple of them. Let me go grab one. So I have this one, which is the removable paper. You know, it's the leather, and you just kind of wrap it around. Actually, I think it's this way. And then you kind of do this. So this is really cute. And then I have this one. Which is a lot bigger. This texture, this paper is different. It feels like cotton. I wonder if the marker would bleed through. But this one, right? It's a little bit bigger. And you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to make something to like put behind it in case it bleeds through. Yeah, I like the white better than the brown. I do. And this will always be flat because we're not going to make it, we're just drawing in it. So this could be my Tangle book. I could embellish it with a little something when I figure out what I want to use. I do like this this method of cute, right? Probably, I don't know if it'll work. Almost. Almost. But let's just put a little, like a card, almost like a card stock is all I need to do to put behind it to protect it in case the paper does bleed. I'm concerned about that. Which will really suck, don't you think, Shetty? If I do a tangle on this side and then the paper goes through, because I think when I watched Jessica do it, she uses watercolor paper. And this is like, you could see my hand through it. Should we test it? I say we test it. Because if it does bleed through, I'm not going to like it. I'm going to grab the fattest one. This is almost the back page. Hold on. All right, not too bad. It didn't bleed through. What do you guys think? Think it'll work? It didn't actually bleed, but it is see-through. So you would only do one side. You think that works? And only do one side? Okay. And I like the black background. I'm going to use this. And I'm going to cut this to size. Just in case. Okay. Look at us. We're all ready. All planned out. Our next thing is to decide what we're going to do for my tags. What are we going to make the tags out? And we could do a tag tonight. We'll do and the cover. Let me show you what I picked. So is this the front or is this the front? Like, would you consider this the front or this? I know it's mine. I feel like it should be this way so that it doesn't get in the way, right? Wait, which other way? This to my left or to my right? This way will keep it out of the way though. But then I feel like you're working. Short end is the front. Oh, so this is the front. Okay. I'm gonna have to try and work that into a tangle at some point. I thought I was working on the back. Okay. So if this is the front, all right. Okay. That's that. What else did I need? Did I say? This, and this. I'm gonna go put this one away. I think we're done, right? We're done. Yeah, I think we're done. I'm gonna go put this over by the stairs so I don't forget to take it up to put in my suitcase later. Yeah, the pens are there. The pens are there. And then I think I'm good. Okay, so let me show you what my idea was. I picked out, where did I put it? Where are you? I picked out this faux leather that I obviously put someplace safe, and now I don't remember what I did with it. Oh, there it is. I really like this color. It's like a mauve, like a mauve. So I thought together we can start making my, should we call it my tag book? And so my idea is to make tags. I'll have a front and a back cover, and then every week we'll decorate one of the tags. You know, we'll sit here and do a spread or collage, whatever we do with the tag. We decorate one tag every week, like on a Sunday. I had a name for it. Sunday something. I don't remember now. Just to be fun, because I love those little quirky name things. That's just me. But I was thinking, okay, if I do it with whatchamacallit, watercolor paper, it will be thick because watercolor paper is pretty thick, but it would be sturdy. And the background is going to be totally always like that beige color. So my question is, should I do it in craft paper? Because I have a decent like thickness of craft paper that I could just make a bunch of tags and decorate that. Sunday tag play. I have to think about it, Terry. I had like the name, and I thought it was with an S. I don't know why I forget things like this. It drives me nuts when I forget stuff, but it'll come to me. And then I'll put on Discord for you guys. But what was I saying? So I was wondering because if I do it with the craft paper, it'll be that brown background, which is not bad as my base. I could live with the brown background. I don't think I could live Sunday super tag. Keep them coming. Keep them coming, Terry. Because it was either going to be called it wasn't a tag. It was something else. Spread. I think it was spread. I was Sunday spreads, which sounds really bad. I think it was a Sunday spread. I think it was like what I had in my head. But now that I said that out loud, I don't know. I don't know. You guys feel me, right? We'll put that aside. We'll worry about that. Right? Right. We're just gonna glaze right over that for now. We're just gonna glaze right over that. But yeah, so I thought this is really pretty for the cover of my little tag book. Isn't it pretty? Okie dokie. Sunday tag-alongs. Ooh, I love tag-along. Babe, are you going upstairs? I think I left my water cup up there. Can you bring it down when you come back down? Thank you. It's like it's actually like yes, like a pinkish brownish. It's almost like I want to say almost a mauve. Um, I have all different colors, but I thought yeah, I like the tagalongs. That's a cute one. And maybe you guys can make one too. Why don't we do our tag book together? Wouldn't it be fun? Because it's not overwhelming because we're talking about a tag, something about this big that isn't going to take 4 hours to figure out how to decorate it. You know what I'm saying? So I think we should all do one together if you guys want to. Hi, buddy. No, I'm good. Okay, Adam. I'll give you a pass. No, Lori, I'm not gonna make it out of. It's not gonna be a book. It's gonna be a tag book. So that means that we're gonna cut tags, and then we're gonna poke holes in it, and they're gonna be held together by rings. But I think it would be fun if. And then I thought maybe we could also do ATC cards because I have this beautiful set of cards that I've been holding on to. I was going to resell these, but then I looked at it. I'm like, you know what? The back is so beautiful that all I have to do is decorate the front and I can leave the back alone. Look how pretty the back is. Isn't that gorgeous? And then all I need to do is decorate the front. And I could do like an ATC, Tag Team Sunday. Ooh, that's cute. This is, it's what's her name? Who makes the purses, the little bags, the handbags? You would enjoy watching that, Mary? That would be fun. I can't think of her name. Oh my gosh. Anybody recognize this pattern? It's I'm drawing a blank. Yes, thank you, Patty. Whoa, I couldn't remember her name. I'm telling you guys, there's too much going on in here. It's Vera Bradley. No, I know it's Paisley. But I thought these would be cool for ATCs because they're the background is beautiful. Yeah, I agree. Maybe I'm gonna stick one in my in my box. I'll start with the Joker. Oh, really? You'll definitely have to look for another. I have tons of cards in the house. I'm gonna go put this in my bag in case we do something quick. That'd be fun. Not my bag, my box. Okay, so now we have to do the cover. And so that means that we have to pick. What's the matter? Is somebody out there? Let me go see if the fox is here because he's meowing at the door. Hold on. Are you okay? Nope, false alarm. False alarm. I don't see anything out there. Um, I'm trying to remember if I have any pre-made tags that are a good size out of like the wood because that's a good cover, front and back. Do you want to go out? I think he wants to go out. I'm afraid to let him out. I'm gonna let the guy. What's the matter? Do you want to go out? I know, but I'm worried about you. I'm talking to the cat like he's gonna talk back to me. He probably has to go out and pee, but I'm worried. Number one, he's got a little boo boo on his paw. His face is a little bit scratched up, so he's scrapping with somebody out there. He's an outdoor cat, so I shouldn't be so. He's limping a little bit because of his foot. All right, hold on, buddy. Go out with him. I ain't freaking going out there. Larry could go out there. There was a fox out there yesterday. I'm going to yell up the stairs to see if anybody wants to go up with him because I don't want to. What's the matter, buddy? Yeah, but he's been laying down sleeping all day. He probably has to go out. What's the matter, buddy? Do you have to go out? Why don't you go inside, buddy? You hear him? Why don't you go inside, buddy? All right, hold on. Hey, babe. Sonny wants to go out. All right, I'm trying to remember what kind of. I don't have any big tags. We might have to cut the cover out of chipboard. Let me get my tag die cuts. I don't think I have a very big. Like, I think that one's not big enough. This shape isn't bad. It's a little bit on the small. I want it to be this shape, but maybe a little bit bigger. But I don't think I have anything bigger than that. Oh, wait. This is a little bit bigger. Are you scared because of the cat going outside? Look, he's used to going out there, so. Yeah, I'm going to definitely cut this out of chipboard for sure. For the cover. I just wanted to find like it doesn't have to be a tag shape. It could be any shape, really. Like this is nice, but this will be hard to cut. Like I like the bubble shape. Like that bubble shape up there, but that's going to be a pain in the butt. No, thank you. And then the other option is to do actual shapes. Like I have rectangles and squares and like I love this shape, but I like this shape. Well, technically, we could make a book and make a bigger size page. So if we did this for the cover, and then all the pages would be like this size. I don't know. What do you guys think? And we could do, instead of, well, I don't have to do all these holes. Let me think for a minute. It's bigger than what I originally thought. And what's going to happen is it's going to be hard to decorate. We need the straight lines. Yeah, I got to stop with that. Even though it's pretty, I need the straight lines because I'm not going to sit here and cut paper in that, in that shape. Oh, my ear's itchy for some reason. What does that mean? I still think that our purpose is this kind of shape, actual tag shape. I know, buddy. Oh my gosh, he's not going to shut up. I'm going to have to let him out. I feel terrible. I'm going to text the family. Actually, I'm going to yell up the stairs. Give me 1 sec. Hey, babe? Babe? The cat wants to go out. Should I let him out? You're not going to go out with him? Okay, I'm letting him out. All right, come on. Oh my gosh, you guys should have seen him going down the steps because there's snow on the steps. He's like this, like trying to go down the steps so carefully. Someone's talking about you? Knock it off. Look at that. My ear's itchy. And I took a shower. All right. I think we're going to go with this size. We'll see how this works. Oh, hi, Sally. All of these die cuts are either from Temu or Amazon. I'm going to say like about 65-70% of my die cuts are from Temu. Definitely Temu. And then a couple of them were from, and some were thrifted through Marketplace. I just can't tell you exactly which one, like where I got it. I could probably figure it out if it was Temu because I'm able to go and look if you really wanted to know. Oh, I'll go look at it. But if there's one particular, like, oh, where did you get that one? Let me know, and I can confirm whether it was Temu or whether it was Amazon by checking my orders at some point. So just let me know. I'm always looking for nice, bigger ones, you know? So, okay, so this one won't be too bad. It'll look pretty. Do I have enough to do? Ah, just shy. Look at that. I just want to see what size this is. It's literally a smidgen over 6 inches. A smidgen. And this is a smidgen under 12. Go figure. Son of a gun. I could have gotten like 4 sides of it. The biggest ones? Okay. Like you're talking about the big tags like this one and like this set here. Okay. I'll let you know. Are you on my Discord, Sally? Did you join my Discord? I don't remember seeing you there. Cuz what I'll do is when I confirm where I got it, I'll take a picture of it and I'll post it on Discord. Since I'm going to be traveling, I'll have some time to do that, you know? But instead of trying to find you to let you know, it's easier, and then that way everybody knows. So if you're on Discord at all, join my Discord. It's a free app. If you don't know what it is, it's basically an app that allows us to chat. We text each other and as a group in my Discord. Let me show you real quick. For those of you that are just joining us, I do have a Discord group. Okay, that's what Discord looks like. This is, hold on, let me make this a little less brighter. This is the main screen of Discord. We all talk here. This is our general chat. If you see, you could post, there's the babe. Lori just says she posted her granddaughter. That's her. But this is where all of us communicate. We can post pictures. We can ask for help. You can talk to me one-on-one up here. That's for one-on-one chat, me and you. And I own this Discord. Nobody's allowed on it unless I allow it. So it's our group, only our group. There's no strangers, no funny business. I will kick anybody off who is not appropriate or anything like that. Just so you guys know. You feel safe going here. And what we did is these are different chat groups. So we have my schedule, announcements. This is where we put down, hey, this video is now uploaded to YouTube. This is available for auction. New shop items, that's for me to put. We have D-Stash. You can actually go in here, and if you're selling stuff, you could put it on here for our group to see it. So it's a really good, it's like our own private little communication center. Okay? So all you need to do is download Discord on your phone, set yourself up with a Discord name, and then find me, and I'm going to show you what my name is. That's my name, Connie1968 _. Don't forget that underscore. Otherwise, you won't find me. When you find me, you friend me, and then I'll accept you into my group. Okay? But this is great. We talk on here all the time. If I do an extra live, I'll let you know, hey guys, I'm gonna go live for a little while right now, or something like that. Like, or any kind of an emergency or whatever. This is how I communicate with all of you. I can't do that through TikTok. There's no way to do group mass text messaging and stuff like that. there is with this. So, and it's very safe. Discord has been around. My kids have been on Discord since they were like 9, 10 years old. So I'm actually late to the party. But it's a great way, another resource for us to be able to communicate, especially if at some point TikTok gets taken down. Yes, then definitely join Sally. It's just easier for me to post the information on there and you'll see it right away. And then you could also message me if you need to. But definitely get it. It's free and it doesn't take much to sign up. It's easier than TikTok actually. And I think you'll love it. I think you'll enjoy it. Okay, so we're gonna go with this size, and then we can determine if I want to do one or two um, holes at the top. That's entirely up to us. So I don't know if I'm gonna wind up doing I might do two, because when you do just one, they tend to sway from side to side, and when you do two, I think it kind of keeps them a little bit more in place. So I'm gonna try and figure out. I like the big flower down here for my cover. I think that'll be pretty here. Look, I'm able to capture that entire flower right there. That'll look nice. So we're gonna make the cover like this, and then the back could be the one right next to it, because I don't think I'll be able to get two. Let me see. There's no way I'm going to be able to get two out of here, but I could try. No. Short by just a little bit. Yes, and Adam has wonderful humor. He does entertain us at times. At times, Adam gets put in timeout. Okay, so we're going to do chipboard for my cover. I think I have a piece here. Nice and thick. We'll use the smaller one. At times. Okay, so what we're going to do here, let me just do this way to mark it. We're going to use we're going to cut this manually. Well, semi-manually. I'm thinking we should cut this first and then glue it. Well, no. Let's do the other way around. I was trying to decide which is better, but I think this is better doing it this way. Let me get the Carl. Because I'm not good at cutting manually with the blade. This cuts chipboard beautifully. So now all I'm going to do is trace this out. Babe, don't forget my water cup. Perfect. I'm doing a front and a back. Okay, so the measurements are 6 inches by 3.5. Like 3.5. A smidgen over 3.5 because it's probably going to cut the paper a little bit shorter. Not the paper, but that a little bit shorter than this, which is fine. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to mark because I'm sure it's not going to cut all the way through. Dropsy number 1. Please tell me. Does it count if I drop the same thing twice back to back? Does that count?
No.
Thank you. It doesn't count, right, babe? I'm marking it so that it could fit through my machine, through the die cut machine. All right, so now I'm going to go. It's probably the best it's going to do is score it, but that's okay. I just need it to score so that then the scissor will cut it nice and neat. So I'm going to go cut this on the die cut real quick. Oh, it did cut it pretty good. It actually did cut it pretty well. Yeah, I'm gonna just zhuzh it. I could put a little lace. That'll look pretty with a little bit of lace all around it from my personal cover. I like that idea. All right, let me cut the second one. Okay. Not a lot of waste. That was good. So that'll be the back. And then that'll be the front. And you could do paper. And then put this with a little. Okay, I think I have an idea. I mean, could I do front and back? Yes, but there's no point. I think I could find some paper in similar color for the other side. Did you check? Is he back? Larry's checking. Larry's back. He's checking. He's back inside. Okay. Kitty cat did his business. They came right back. Good boy. Didn't go whore around like you did the other day for 24 hours, did you? Did you? Shameful. You better not be making babies out there. Yeah, he disappears for like a day at a time, sometimes 2 days, then he comes back. I think he's got a little side family on the side there somewhere that he goes and plays. Oh, look at me. I'm homeless. Let me in your house. Yeah, he knows how to play the game. I'm telling you, he'll disappear for 1 or 2 days, literally. And he comes back and he doesn't look any skinnier. And he's not dirty. Where is he? I don't know. But that kitty cat, he's got a lot of explaining to do. Okay. So I wanted to, let me see, am I going to need, I don't think I'll need this anymore. All right, let's find something that will match this color. Preferably, I want paper, not cardstock. So, I might have to go look in the vintage, but first I figured let me check the pink. Hi, Jessie. How are you? I think it's going to be in the vintage. That shade of mauve that I'm looking for. Yeah, I think it's going to be in the vintage box. Vintage. Let's try this one. I'm good, thanks. Uh-oh, coming up on one of my favorite pages. You know I love this. And it matches. And it's paper. Done deal. Love it. I'm going to cry one day when I run out of that paper. I still have some. But where is it from? Paper Studio. It's called Mirabelle Floral. I should like buy like a 50 pack of it or something because I use that a lot. It's such a pretty paper. It matches a lot of vintage stuff. I use it a lot. Win-win. Yes. See how pretty that looks? I'm liking my little personal tag notebook that we're making. It's kind of nice because I don't really make a lot of stuff for myself. So, yeah, kind of cool. All right, so now let's look at a little bit of lace because I think a little bit of lace going this way will go a long way. Just a little bit. It's called Mirabelle Floral. Hobby Lobby. 2016. It's almost 10 years old. Ain't nobody gonna have this. So guys, if you ever see it, just like that other one, do you guys remember I found the lined 12 by 12 paper at Hobby Lobby? That's very hard to find. Like it's old. It's not Not easy to find. Yeah, true, Lori. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna grab. So I'm thinking it's either gonna have to be like a nice little beige, because I don't want to put too much pink. So I think beige is the way to go. And it might even be that leftover piece of that we used for the book that Mary bought for her granddaughter. That might work. Which is this piece, see? Because it's like a beige. That might work. Oh, gracias, Naomi. Bienvenida. Thank you. I'm glad you're in. Woohoo! Okay, I do like that. Do you guys think I should go with pink? Or should we stick with this? Let's see. What else do we have? Because I know we have a bunch of options in the beige. Let's just take out the pink box, just in case. Hola, señoritas. Let's see if we have a nice little... We might. Ooh, see this one? That might... It's the same ribbon. It's the same ribbon, just in pink. That doesn't look bad. I kind of like the pink, right? No, it's not going to be on I didn't think it would be on eBay. Very hard to find. I'm also going to grab my red box because I might have something um in like the mauve color, maybe. But I want to check here first because sometimes I put mauve in the pink box and sometimes it goes in the... Depending on the shade of it, you know? Yeah, you guys like the pink. I like the pink too, I think. But we're going to check the red box just in case. Always have to check all our options. We shall leave no stone unturned. But right now, I too am leaning towards the pink. Ooh, the Oriental Journal is going to be not too far off. It's not too far off. I actually have been thinking about it because, I got to think about it for a while first until I kind of formulate some kind of plan. Oh, that's even prettier. I don't know if I have enough. I got to have more. Look at that. That's the perfect color. See? We have to leave no box unturned. Now I got to take the pink out again because that matches beautifully. Broke another elastic. I'm thinking a couple more weeks. Like, I'm thinking definitely sometime in February. So what's been happening is I've been thinking about how I'm going to do, well, two things. Number one, I had the beautiful kimono that somebody gifted me, right? So I want to use the dragon on that kimono. And I think I want to make a huge, like almost like a 12 by 12 scrapbook or one of the big Amazons so that the dragon will spread across the front and back cover. So I think that's like the first thing I want to do so that that gets me to cut the kimono and get over the shock of cutting it. So that's what I've been thinking about. I have to, oh, yes. Well, is this enough for both? Hold on. Hold hold your horses. If this fits exactly, girls and guys, one, two, three, four. I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say. I do have more just in case, though. If it's meant to be, it will be, it will be. Baby, it's meant to be. So won't you ride with me, see where this thing goes. Crazy, right? Seriously, guys, how often does that happen? I try not to sing too much. I know some people don't like it. Okay, we got a plan. Oh, what? You don't like my singing. You always tell me to stop. Always. Always. I got to put everything away since I'm not going to be here tomorrow. I got to make sure I put everything away today. That wasn't singing. Oh my gosh. Adam's going to go in a timeout again. I got it. I'm excited for this little tag book. Yes, I am. Yes, sirree. And then it'll be fun because maybe I'll have you guys pick the theme for me to decorate on Sundays. Either that or you guys give me a bunch of themes. I'll write them down and we'll put them in a jar and then we'll just pick one out of the jar and that's what we have to do. Take away your scissors. Oh, I left this out. That's okay. This won't go to waste. Always find something to do with something. Hey, Dr. Sue. Tags are fun. So I am making a tag book. Booklet. I don't know. Whatever. This is what we're making. We're making a tag booklet. And so we're going to do this as we do with my little contraption from my friend Monique. We're going to use her little contraption so that it doesn't necessarily have to be a whole inch all the way around. I mean, it could be less than that. With a ring, yes. Hi, Miss Sue. How are you doing? Go this way. This way. There. This is probably 6 inches, right? Oh, I might as well just cut this in half. It's like a quarter of an inch. I'm just gonna cut this in half, 6 inches, and then cut the top off. Make it easier on us. Oh, it's fine. Did you get snow like everyone else in Texas? Were you in that area? You did get snow. Was that the first time for you? You've had heavy snow? Got you, got you. Yeah, exactly. I see that they don't know how to handle it. Yep. All right, so this isn't like rocket science. We're going to be able to do this relatively quickly. Just going to have to cut a little bit here to trim that out. I'm just going to use tape because it's going to be wrapped across the back, and then this is going to go across the front of it, and it'll hold it in place. Yeah, I understand that. Really? Am I holding it backwards? Well, yes, I was. Now, I can use this to trim the corners. On the bottom, so at least that'll look good. So let me ride with you, see where this thing goes. I'm thinking if I do that, right? So I just need to cut that little bit out. why it gets caught when you're doing this on the chipboard. It kind of gets like caught on it and pulls it up. That's annoying. Keep holding this backwards. Okay. That's gonna look nice. With Hi Anna, how are you? Oh, puzzle. We gotta get this done so that I can go finish packing. Glued. No, I have to do the ribbon first. So that the ribbon gets tucked between the yeah, so that way the ribbon gets hidden and it'll get held in place with our faux leather. Just cut this triangle out here. No, that's the piece I need. Yes, that is a really cool gizmo for sure. See where this thing. That song's stuck in my head now. This one? You don't have this one yet, Dr. Sue? Really? It's in my link tree. I'm a little bit of an affiliate for Monique. That's Misfit Crafters. It's a great little tool. She has like a whole kit. Oh, go check it out. It's in my link tree. It's under Misfit Crafters. She has like a whole, this isn't just it. This is used, look, it's got like a whole little divider. It's got 2 sizes. You got to watch her video. She has like a QR code and you can watch a video on how to use it. And you have options on color choices and stuff. It's really, really useful. I use this all the time, especially when I do paper. Mostly for paper, it's very useful. And she's a sweetie. Okay. Yes, and bindings too, exactly. Check out her website, Misfit Crafters. My first one was blue and pink. And then the new one comes with all these little gadgets to help you line things up. Like, it's crazy how much stuff there is. Those are blades to cut. You get like a whole kit. It's pretty awesome. Little sewing piece. Got another one. And she makes these herself. Like, this is all stuff that she prints 3D. Yeah. Yes. This is to, like, if you were doing like a book, you slide this down like that. Well, let's flip this the other way. So that way you have the exact same width on the other side. You know what I mean? Pretty cool. Okay, so I'm going to zhuzh this a little bit now. Because once I put the ribbon on, I don't want to mess up I won't be able to zhuzh with the ribbon. Just a little zhuzhing. It's okay that this piece wants to constantly stick up because it's going to be put in place soon. And with the zhuzhing, I'm going to do a double. And I'm just going to do a tiny bit of black for a little aging purposes. I love the hue of the sepia with a little bit of the black. I just think that looks pretty. You know what I'm saying? Oh, Terry, this has been on your wish list? Yeah, I use it a lot. Like I said, mostly when I do paper, because it gives you a perfect edge. This is exactly 1 inch. So it gives you the perfect size all the way around. And then just to trim off that edge, just to do that, it's like boom, boom, boom. You wrap a square rectangle in seconds, you know? Yes, that will also look, I have to actually darken this a little bit so that it doesn't pop out when we glue it on here. I'm going to have to darken it a little bit. So now I need to cut our ribbon to glue it around there. So let's get to that. Dr. Sue, you missed, we did an experiment earlier when we first started our live. I got a new birthday gift, Lunar paste, which is like a metallic texture paste. And we were experimenting with it and it was fun. So at the end of this, I will show you guys what we did with the Lunar paste. Oh, really? Okay. So my family got it for me last week as a birthday gift, a late birthday gift since I was sick on my birthday. But and I had never used it either. So we wanted to experiment. So today we did. I used it like a rub and buff, which worked great. I used it as a stencil, which I also liked. Um, I'm not going to use it for stamping. I think it's a waste of the paste to use that for stamping. I know you can, but that's not how I'm going to use it. But the stencil worked out really well, and so did like using it as a rub and buff. And I didn't use it as where you just paint with it. That I didn't like really do that, but it was pretty, definitely pretty. Hi, Barbara. I'm gonna put the seam like up on top like this, so that way, um, if I need to do something, I can add an embellishment on the top. Well, let me show you real quick what we did. And then we'll finish this because I have to go finish packing. So this is my box of Lunar paste. This is the set that the family got me. It's 15 different colors. And so I use this to kind of put it on here and just like smear it with my finger. But look how cool that looks. So I embossed the heart first, cut the heart out, die cut it, embossed it, and then I just used gold. And that was with just my finger. This also, I did with my finger, the two different colors. This is on black. Amazing on black. This is on vellum. I wanted to see how it worked on vellum. I'm not thrilled. I think it worked fine. I don't think I embossed. It needs to be a smaller embossing on vellum for it to like get the detail. So we'll try that again. This is the stencil. Look how amazing that looks. This is a stencil. This is embossed, and then I just used my finger and I kind of went over with the gold. That came out really cool. And I dried this with a heat gun. I did dry it with a heat gun. These dried super fast. Like within a minute, they were dry. So textured wise, just here, it's a little bit textured because you put a little bit thicker. Other than that, it's just like using rub and buff and like paints. But yeah, my family got me this set of 15. So FYI, this is like $85 on Amazon for 15, which averages to about $6 a piece. Not too bad. But Joann's has these on sale for $3.59 right now each. So if you're looking to expand your repertoire, definitely Joann's is the way to do it. Yes, I like the embossing. We use embossing powder too. Well, I've used the embossing powder here a few times. I do enjoy using the embossing powder. That's just, it's a different way of getting the metallic look. It's more for surface. It's also good for backgrounds. You could just put like a couple of blobs down of different colors and kind of smear it with a spreader, and it dries and it's fine. Then you can work on top of it. But the $3.59 is a really good price. I'm actually considering seeing if I could get them online and returning these to Amazon. You know, like replace and return kind of a thing. Because why not spend half the money? Think about it. If it's $35 for 10, you're looking at, $3.59, you're looking at $35 for 10. So another 5 is another $17. It's half the price. So I might do that. I might order them and then just send the ones back to Amazon for the $85 credit. But I have to, well, no, I can't really wait. I have to see if they're available because I'm on a no shopping thing for 30 days. Friday is my last day of no shopping. Ah! My lips are so dry. Okay, let's get this glued. And let me get my mat because this might make a little bit of a mess. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. Miss Mermaid. That's right. I haven't seen you in forever. How are you? Yes, trim first. Considering I didn't buy them, I didn't buy it. My family did, right? So does that count? That I'm trying to save them money? Let me just get this glue down so it starts to get tacky. Oh, I'm so happy to see you too. Put your notifications on. Listen, I have a Discord. Join my Discord. That way you'll always get messages. If I do extra lives, you'll be notified. My Discord name is Connie 1968 underscore. Are you on Discord at all? Like, are you familiar with Discord? This is how we all communicate outside of TikTok. Oh, excellent. Go find me and friend me like right now, and I will accept. And then that way, you'll always be with us. So this week I'm going to DC. So um it's called the DC Fly-In. They do that a couple of times. I think the next one is May. I don't know if I'm going to the one in May, but I may have to now that I'm on the committee. So we'll see. But I'm going to DC tomorrow afternoon and I will be there until Wednesday. I come back Wednesday. Next month I'm going to San Diego. Yeah, not too far away. Next month is a big trip. It's cute. Oh, in May? Oh, what a shame. Ah, that sucks. We could have met. I do go to Texas every once in a while, but I don't think it's near you. I think I go near the Houston area is where I usually go. Or is it Dallas? Oh no, I'm so confused. I don't remember. We will definitely meet someday. Oh, cool. Let me see. I will accept you right away. There you are. Hi. Now you're with us forever and ever and ever. Yeah, my server is private. It's only by invitation, and I have to accept you. And you know the rules. It's very simple. We have different chats on there. You're welcome to explore them. We have a destashed chat. We have a chat where I will post stuff that's being sold. You guys could in the destash you put your own stuff, one on one. You know how it works, one on one. Oh, not anymore. Go figure. Okay, I'm going to glue this. It's time to just commit. Okay. This is the cover for my tag book. I'm going to start making one tag every Sunday. So if anybody wants to join me, make your own tag book. Just I'm making a cover out of chipboard, a front and back cover, and then I'm going to cut out tags. And I'm just going to poke two little holes, put eyelets in it, and we're just going to call it a day. It's going to be our book. It's just a simple little tag book. So this is my cover. I won't forget to punch it. No. We're going to let this dry first, because we have to do the second one. So this is going to be the front cover, and I might put a little something. I don't know. I'll embellish it up here maybe, like something a little goldish. I'm thinking like something gold would be pretty. And now we're going to do the back cover. So it'll be like this. That'll be my cover with the two. I think I look really nice. Okay. All right, let's do the glue thing again. Who won? Kansas. Thank you. Okay. All right, so our glue is spread. So it'll start to get tacky. So we need to work quickly. A little snip so you could turn the corner. No way, this one insists. Just pulling it out a little bit. Good. That looks good. The crafting machine. We got to get her done. We've been accomplishing a lot lately, really. I like that we do our lives and we're able to start and pretty much finish something either during that live or the very next live we finish it, you know? So we need to decide, how am I going to do my first thrift? Am I going to go once a month only? Like we have to figure this out, because I was thinking about that and I'm like, well, we're not going to go back to the way things were. Definitely not, because there's no need for that. I certainly don't need all those supplies, even though they're great deals and it's hard to pass up. It's fun. Oh, thank you. Well, I enjoy creating with you guys because you challenge me. Lots of times you challenge me, and you also give me great ideas, and you help educate me sometimes too, because I don't know everything, you know? I think we all help each other. I really do think that. No one likes Texas? I think they do, Anna. Sue's been there for a little bit. Okay. Your family's still there. Thank you, Anna. I'm happy with it. I think this is going to be really pretty as it fills up and it fills up. And we're going to have like a little sandwich in there, with the pages. I think it's going to look nice. And I definitely think like the craft, cutting the tags out in craft paper is great, because there's a little bit of brownish tinge to it. And I think it's going to look really nice. Yes. Well, I like pretty things. And then we could just flip to watch, to see what we want to see. I love that. You'd rather be living in London? Really, Sue? Isn't it dreary every morning in London? Let me make sure this is nice and flat. Oh, the history inspires you. Okay. Now, we have to do our holes. And like I said, I'm going to do two, one here and one here, because I think I prefer to go up with two rather than one, so it doesn't slide all over the place. It kind of keeps them nice and neat. So I think that's what I'm going to do. Does anybody see any issue with that? Any potential issues? Can't fit both of them in there. So we're going to have to do one and then do the second one. Go figure. I think it's too thick between everything. Because, see, that's only, I could get the big mamma jamma out, but it'll be okay. We'll do one and then we'll just do it right over. eyelets, our favorite part. Not. I'll cut out a few tags. Oh, you're on Discord? Let me see. Mr. Prince. I don't see the invitation. Hmm. Mr. Prince with no is there a period? It has to be exactly. Capital M R capital Prince. It's not working. You have to write no M. Yeah, double check and let me know exactly how your name is. It has to be same capitals. It has to be exactly. Otherwise it won't work. I use the color that's very similar. So you don't see too much contrast when we put the rings on it. Cool. All right. Let me get 2 rings. I'm going to put smaller ones for now, and then when we have to, we'll graduate to the larger ones. Okay. Perfect. Love it. Okay. Hold on. Okay, it's going through. So I'm sending you a friend request. You just have to accept it, and then you're good. Yeah, they came out cool. Now, you guys, you saw me make this. Make one for yourself. So then every Sunday, we're all gonna do our super spread tag Sunday. It's something. We'll figure it out. And we can all make our tags together. Maybe we'll all do the same themes. We'll say, okay, today we're all gonna do, I don't know, steampunk. Next week we might do vintage. The week after that we might do florals. The week after that we could do whatever. So you guys have all week to make your own cover. And you saw me make a cover. It didn't take long. I used chipboard. You can use whatever you want. Just decorate it, and then we'll build it. Now we're gonna have to make up for the month of January because we skipped the whole month of January. So we'll have to make 4 tags. So we'll decide what the themes are next Sunday. Okay. We'll decide what the themes are, and we'll do a couple. Maybe we'll do them all and catch up. But I think it'll be so much fun. Tag along Sunday. I like that. Let's do tag along Sunday. You guys tag along with me. We'll make a little tag booklet together. Okay, so mine is 6 inches by 3.5. You make yours whatever size you want. I did that because that's the size of my die cut. And you don't have to have a die cut. You can just take a piece of paper and make yourself a template so they're all the same size, okay? Once you make yourself a template, then you're good to go. But I just, I wanted to use my die cut because it'll make it easy. So watch, I'm going to cut a couple pieces of craft paper. So let me just get some out. This is pretty thick craft paper. I could get 3. Yeah, I could get 3 out of each sheet. I'm going to try and cut 2. This is pretty thick, but let's see. Yeah, I think mine is actually 3.5. Let me measure the tag. Well, let me cut one out and I'll remeasure it. All right, definitely doesn't cut through 2. One at a time. This is very thick. Yeah, this craft paper is so thick it wouldn't cut through 2. But, so, my tag it's 3.5 wide by 6. So it's 6 tall, 3.5 wide. And you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to cut myself a template for the holes. Always good to have a template that way. The holes will be the exact same spot. Better to have and not need than need and not have. You guys know I love templates. It just makes me feel secure. So we're actually going to take this out, create our template. And you could make a template if you don't have a die cut as long as you have a template, make your cover with the template, and then you cut each piece as your template. You know what I'm saying? So you don't have to have a die cut. It's a luxury. I know that. But I'm a little spoiled because of my family. Here. Okay. I think that's a good spot. B for back, F for front, because sometimes where the holes are makes a difference. Let's just make sure. Okay, that looks like it's pretty good. I just did 2. So then you would do this, right? Okay, let's see how this is going to work. Perfect. That's going to work out great. See that? It's going to work out great. And then as this grows, I have the next size up. If there's like a bigger size that I have, and that's what I'll use. And then when we're done, we can literally take these out and put a ribbon through it and tie with a ribbon as a permanent. Yes, I'm going to make 4. Yes, I have the other 2 right here to cut. So I'm going to do that real quick. I cracked my plate, babe. I finally did it. I cracked it. Oops, right? I think I have an extra one over there somewhere. Because every time I hear that little snap, I feel like it's going to splinter. Okay. Actually, I'm going to make a couple more because I still have the other ends. This was 8.5 by 11. And this is very, very thick. Like you could see how it's very thick. I don't know what the points are on this because I bought this a while ago. But I'm going to go ahead and cut 2 more. So I'll have 6. Now we're going to have to come up with themes. Maybe we should do like a schedule of themes. Like everyone send me suggestions and I'll start like and I'll put it on I'll put it on my calendar, the themes, so we all know ahead of time moving forward. Sound cool? You guys send me some ideas of themes and I'll go ahead and throw it on my calendar. So then that way we know that Sunday what the theme is and we'll be prepared for it. Thank you, thank you. Yes. Prince wants to play. Okay, go play. Yes. I have my bag is ready to like my clothes is set aside. I can't pack it till morning because I have to do my makeup and stuff and then throw that in the bag. So I'm just gonna get up a little earlier and actually pack the bag in the morning. Everything's ready to put in the bag, but I got to do my makeup in the bag first, and I need my makeup in the morning. But yeah, we're gonna wrap it up. I will. Thank you so much. But if I get a chance to go live tomorrow night, I will let you guys know on Discord. So make sure you have your notifications on. You should put your notifications on TikTok too, just in case. But it depends on what time I finish dinner with my colleague tomorrow. And same thing with Tuesday. It all depends on what time dinner ends. It's usually not late. It's like usually 8:30. You guys know the drill. This isn't my first rodeo, right? Okay. All right, so these are ready to go. Actually, I guess the smart thing to do would be to have the cover flipped first, then open it, so I could just slide it right in here. I'm going to take one with me. Cool. I love it. That came out really good. All right, these are garbage. You know what? These will make a cute little pocket. I'm thinking that will make a cute little pocket on something. So I'm going to save that because that's what we do. I'm going to cut that down to 4.5. See, that'll be a cute pocket on something. All right, let's wrap it up. Put everything away. That's right. We have to reuse, repurpose. Flip my inks upside down. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you for joining our Discord. Oh, I forgot about this. I should take a couple of these pages with me. That's all right. I'll use it for next time. Didn't get a chance to do any Valentine's stuff, but that's okay. There's always the next time. That's going to go with me. This is going to stay here. What do we got over here? Let's put our tag away. Thanks, Terry. Okay, I think I got all my die cuts put away now. I could stay there. This is going to go in my scraps. The template, I'm going to keep it with this for now. I could stay there. Can't have any plastic because of the cat. No plastics. Gotta put everything away. Thank you, Danae. I feel like we didn't do a lot, but then I feel like we did do a lot. Does that make sense? Like we got a lot of little things done, you know? Thanks, Carol. Thanks, Turd. Okay. I'm going to put this in my scraps box. Put this away. Turn off my glue. We're doing good. We're doing good. Okay. I think everything's put away. For the most part. Gotta take that with me. And I just have a little pile of stuff over here that needs to be handled. Garbage, garbage, garbage. Okay. All right. I'm good. Let's say our prayers and call it a night. Or our good intentions or whatever it is that you do. Put positivity out there. So, Lord, we thank you once again for a great day, for bringing us together, for our health. We ask that you keep those safe, Mary's granddaughter particularly. Let them heal, those who are dealing with some health issues and any mental health issues as well. And I ask that you protect me for the next couple of days during my travels and bring me back safely home. Protect my family while I'm away and protect all my friends. And we thank you for all that is good. And we ask you this in the name of Jesus Christ our Lord. Amen. Here we go. I think one more person arrived. Kevin's here. So, okay, guys, thank you so much. It was a great, fun day. We did a lot of experimenting, found new ways to do things, got our tag book started. We have a plan for every Sunday coming. So, get your ideas started. Start either message them on Discord. Maybe I'll have Leah start a page, like a general chat page for tag ideas. You know what I mean? Like tag theme ideas. We could all go on there and just throw an idea. Sound cool? We'll do that. That way we can keep them all straight. You didn't see the chat in Discord? Let me show you where it's at. Oh my God. Hi. How are you? Good. How are you? Look at you.
He's sleeping over. Sorry.
Okay.
Because Maya and Lunar are staying over, so they get to hang out with him.
Okay. Are you working tomorrow?
Oh, yeah.
But later.
Okay. What you got to do is you got to go down here to your home, and it'll bring all this up. Okay. And then you're going to go right here. That's going to be your picture, your name, and that's all the chats. Okay. And you work it like there's anything you click up here, anything you click, you see there's a back button. Whatever you click, there's going to be a back button. This is the main page. I might be on here tomorrow. It'll be on TikTok if I'm on tomorrow, sweetheart. So just always look up here. If there's an arrow back always to the main page, and this is where it's going to be. Leah, can you set up a new chat on Discord for me called can you set up a new chat on my Discord called Tagalong?
Yeah, I will.
Tagalong
Not right
themes?
this second,
No,
yeah.
not the second, but it's called Tagalong themes.
Okay, just send me
I'll send you a text message. Okay, so anytime you see the arrow, you arrow back and you'll be able to get all the way to the main page. And then you click on each one. See, now you see how there's the arrow? If you click there, now you can switch to the next chat, the D-Stash chat. This is all for D-Stash. Arrow. So that's the key. Look for the arrow until you get to the main page. Okay, everybody got that? Oh, great, Kay. Definitely do that. Yeah, because we communicate a lot through Discord. So it makes it easier than trying to message everyone individually. And you know that on TikTok, that's just not possible. So that's the one bad thing. Like I can't send a message to all your followers or anything like that. And the notifications haven't been working lately from what I've been told. So Okay, so I'll see you guys on Discord. I might see you tomorrow night. So keep that in mind. It'll be a little bit later. I'm thinking like 8:30, 9 o'clock. Even if I just go on for an hour, just have a little fun. Maybe we'll do a tangle. If you guys, those of you who are new, don't know what a tangle is, it's basically organized doodling. This is a tangle, and it's just done with pen, paper, and you just sit there and you doodle and you make all these little designs, which are really cool. So I'm excited to start this new little. See, it's just like all little designs. By the way, these all have names. I don't know what the hell they are. I just doodle whatever I feel like doodling, but every shape has a name and a purpose. It's pretty fun. It's fun to do that too. So I look forward to that. So I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow night, God willing, if everything is well. If not, then maybe Tuesday. But I'll let you know. All right, I'm signing out. Kiss, kiss. Big hug from me to you. You guys have a great Sunday night and a good Monday. Stay healthy. Bye. Love you guys.